Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click a click, crafting time. Diamond tools glow so bright in the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modern world, no contest. Never love, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamers the best, the best. Modern worlds, no contest, no contest, no contest. Level up, never rest, never rest, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cyber gamer, build it high. Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click, click, crafting time. Diamond tools, glow so bright. In the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modern worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamers the best. Modern worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. whispers like a gentle breeze. It's a pixelated tease. Working that quest book day and night, turning dirt to gold, it feels so right. Stack by stack, I'm crafting my heart. This modded world's my work of art. A furnace burns like a fiery soul. Redstone wires make the circuits roll. Endless recipes, they're out of control. This game's taking its toll. I dig, I mine, I smelt, I grind. The crafting table owns my mind. Working that quest book day and night, turning dirt to gold, it feels so right. Stack by stack, I'm crafting my heart. This modded world's my work of art. Creepers creeping, but I don't care. I'll build my fortress anywhere. Nether portals, glowing flare. Adventure's calling, I'll be there.
Hello, hello. Let me turn these down just a minute. How is everyone? Sweet. Hello. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday, prepping up, getting ready for Halloween. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that pop up in a while. My daughter has her costume and everything already. They were doing some gift exchanging at school today. Hello, Fardad, Manly, Phoenix. Hello, hello. How are y'all? First, second, first. Yeah. So we were doing a tidbit of stuff. Took a peek at the cave. It's empty now. Yeah. So can't judge because I'm not good at the whole building thing. But we started base build. Yeah, I don't do that stuff on camera because I'm horrible and it takes me a very long time to think things through. That's kind of why it's been a couple days since I streamed. But yeah, so we got everything pretty much moved out of the cave, and we are moved into our new base, which is it's right there. Just that little thing right there. Yeah. So Royboy's been working on the farm, building around it, expanding it. I don't like this. There we go. Adding another layer. I was taking a peek at that earlier. This one's not producing yet, but it will be. And yeah, we'll end up having everything harvested. This is still going just like it has been. So we're still getting plenty of all the normal resources that we were already producing. But yeah, that's that monstrosity that I haven't quite figured out what direction we're going with yet. It is very big and very white. But I've been doing some stuff on the interior. The stairs were Royboy's new idea. Of course, it's gonna rain. It'll be dark. This one's my room, which may change. Location may. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing with the rooms. We haven't quite mapped out like what's gonna be where. Right now, this is Royboy's room. And then hopefully the mic's been picking me up. That was a little far. Yeah, and then we've got a kitchen started here. Downside to the kitchen is you can't link everything up and make like a cool looking kitchen without getting the floor. I mean, you can kind of connect everything like it's all connected here, so the storages are all registered in this table, and we can kind of come over here and figure out what kind of food we want to make. But yeah, there's definitely much better ways of doing it. But yeah, so this whole center area is gonna kind of be open all the way up. We have our two sides over there. Here's our storage, hidden drawers. Now, one cool thing that Amir mentioned was that you have crafting upgrades for the barrels. So we don't have the crafting station or the Tinker's crafting table. So we're able to actually use this crafting upgrade in Sophisticated Storage's barrel and basically use this the same way. It'll save the recipe of whatever we have sitting there. So if we're like, oh wait, I need a torch, and then we can come back and we can continue the recipe, which is another thing that's really, really cool. But yeah, so I've got some compacting drawers started for our clay, gold, so when we get our nuggets, we can just stick them in here without having to convert them. Copper, lead as well. We get embers rekindled lead from our processes. When we convert it, the only way to convert it is by putting it into nuggets, and then that'll convert it into that one, which is the regular one. I'm not really sure. I think that's Mechanism's version. But yeah, so work in progress. Up here, all the rooms are pretty much empty except for the ones I showed you. On this side, we have our Britannia. I went ahead and made the floating flowers. They weren't too bad. Floating, let's do pure daisy. So it takes a floating flower, which you can craft these by a glimmering flower, pasture seeds, and dirt. Now we did have a crafting recipe for crafting seeds in the beginning, but now we can just stick grass and mana and we'll get pasture seeds. The glimmering black flower is just 2 glowstone dust mixed with any of the flowers. It doesn't have to be glimmering black, it can be any of the colors. But once you make that floating flower, you can combine it with the pure daisy and it'll give you floating pure daisies, which actually allow you to stack the flowers and get their effects in a too high area. Hey, Roy boy! Hello. Thank you for the resubscription. So kind, sir. How are you? Did you get your Jeep situated? Your thing that you're working on with the stuff? Can't remember what you told me was wrong. Ooh. My mic did not like the opening of that drink. We're actually full? That's cool. I stuck a ton of charcoal in here just so it could go, and yeah. Now every 5 minutes that's going to despawn and a new one will drop, but yeah, let's go ahead and take that out. And we'll take that. That's awesome. A full table of mana is always a good thing. Oh, also, I put our what's up, man? Folder situation is not resolved. I was trying to replace the old screen so I can see the screen. I was just trying to replace the old screen so I could see the screen. Laugh out loud. Oh, it doesn't sound like it went well. That stinks. But we got our altar moved up here. Now I did have to move this back. I moved everything up here, but I hadn't quite cleared out what we had over here. And so earlier we had 3,000, and so when I moved over here we only had 2, and I was like, crap, one of our things we need. So I had to gather everything up, moved it all over there, got my 3,000, made the chalk that we needed, and then brought this back. So we can still have everything all set up here. And then of course we've got the sink to get us stuff for the witch's cauldron. It's the cover, the plastic cover is scratched up. Aww, that's unfortunate. That stinks. Oh yes, and we are storing concrete, or charcoal. Also, moved all of our ember stuff That's what these spots are, which these will get moved. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to move them or where I'm going to move them. Because I kind of based the whole build underneath around these two locations. And we may keep them and just put, like, I don't know, something. But yeah, so we fall down our hole, we land in our water. It's a one wide hole rather than the last one. There's our bubble vader. And here's the start of what we got going on. I could probably use some more light on the walls just to kind of light it up in here a little bit. I wonder what kind of lighting solutions we have. Because we're definitely going to need some kind of lighting solution for the base. But yeah, so here's our battery. It's got the input, the two outputs that go to those two splitters. Oh, that one needs to go over one more. Our emmer drill, we moved it over here. Still empty in our charcoal. Getting us lots of all the ember shards. And then up there, we have our drill. Now, I did have this hooked up with Create taking the water block rather than the sink, which it's keeping up, so it's fine. But we could definitely make this faster with the sink and the fluid extractors from embers. So it's just old, but the new one I got isn't the right one. So I got to get the other one, and I'll be good to go. Oh, okay. And then over here, last time we discovered mercury and the use of batteries. So now we don't have to power these machines with the brazier underneath. We just power them with this mercury catalyst. So now I've been using charcoal. I'll have to grab a bunch and put it in here to keep our mercury charged, which that's also filling the battery, this battery, and I have it piped in to do this thing. So our vessel always stays full, and our batteries that power everything stay full. This, I've just got extra salts that I'm taking to this calcination oven. Oh goodness, 1400 iron, alright. I hadn't even looked at that yet, but I knew I was about to say, I put a whole bunch in there earlier to get processed. We got more here, so this whole process is pretty much semi-automated. We've just got to keep magic root here, and that'll make the blood, and then copper here, and that'll turn it into the alchemical iron. And then at that point we can move it here, and it'll process. Right now we're gonna take all this up top though. That's a ton of iron. That's awesome. But yeah, so quite a bit of automation trying to set up. This is also hooked up to that battery using a sulfuric flux emitter, so we can still duplicate our stuff. I have this chest over here, so we can kind of keep an eye on what we got. So we got redstone, common, other materials, lead and iron here. This will mostly be useful because we have all this iron. We'll be making quite a bit of lead. So that'll be nice. And then bubble vader to go back up. It's so dark. Nice. Now we have plenty of iron. We actually ran out, and then Robo's like, we have iron. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a ton. Make a bunch. Okay. One thing, I did find there are paxels in this pack, so that's pretty cool. I'm thinking about making one. We've got a few, I think there's 3 different options that I saw. Oh, well, there's a lot more than that. So we got the iron paxel using iron tools, but these 3 were the ones that I saw when I was looking up the reclamation stuff. So we got this one using the infused iron. The only thing I don't know about these is how much durability they have. The Sky Seeker is the more powerful one, so I would assume, we haven't quite gotten here yet, but I would assume this one has the most durability. But just something else for us to ponder on as far as tool wise. But I do want to get some soldier sashes. These are going to help us run faster, so we need to get, I think we need, yeah, infused iron to make mana steel. And I did put a little dirt setup around here so we can grow flowers. The other one I did leave out there so we can keep getting it and producing what we need. For these two, we did find a recipe that kind of conflicts with both of them, and that's the netherrack. It can get crushed and it gets transformed. So I want to set up a way to where we can push a button and it pulls one of them out of the way in case we're doing a recipe that might get conflicted. So I need 2 things from you. Question mark. Wait, are you asking me if you need 2 things from me? Or are you about to tell me the 2 things you need? Nature's essence? Okay, you're telling me. Cool. Alright. Let me log this. Nature essence. It's a tier 3 seed. Sure, easy enough. What else can we get you? You want digital storage? No, I'm just kidding. And I didn't know the layer of the farm, so we need another farming setup on that layer. Oh yes, I did show. I showed that in the beginning. Okay, so I'm the one adding that. Gotcha. For sure. I got it. Are we gonna move? So once that one's going, are we gonna move the crops that are underneath? This just has to take a minute to get. By the way, yeah, I know. that's what I said. It's a tier 3 seed. Actually, no. No. It's not as far as you think. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold it up. Huh? Yeah. What the heck is this? A dry drone and a cursed drone to make a natural drone, but it has to be a natural queen drone. And this is a complicated bees mod. Alright. I see. Short life slow worker. Does that mean they only produce so much and then they die? Well, that's gonna be... You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're not there yet. Once I get nature as I finish trees, okay. I'm sure the quest is gonna take us the route we need to go to get there. Hopefully. It doesn't bug me, I love it, but it bugs the crap out of me not knowing future quests. Like, not being able to take a peek at what quests are coming up next. Like, it's great, we can see the whole page, I can see all this, but I'm just like, what's after it? That's gonna be interesting. Laugh out loud. Ha 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 ha. You're so punny. Are you getting on or no? You done for the day? The 4-wheeler failure was too much. I had to double check and make sure you hadn't already snuck on without me knowing. Alright. Now we need to go to the other side. See, and that's another reason why I wouldn't mind connecting. See, having a walkway like that comes to like right here and just being able to run over there. That'd be great. Because I don't have my dash. No dash. Probably not. I gotta get things together for this weekend. Gosh dang it. Oh, look what you made me do. I dropped the wrong ingots. Oh, and these things are full too. Look at that. Okay. So dark. Okay, so one thing is we've got mana generating, but Robo doesn't. So, also we need to get some leather. We don't have that yet, so we'll have to use the nature aura. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yep. Okay. We'll just go get all of it. Also, we're gonna have to make some runes, which we haven't done yet. Honestly, we might as well make one of each. Rune of water, fire, earth, and air. Because the cool thing is, when we use these to make Rune of Spring, it doesn't use up the rune. So we get the rune back. I think that's what the circle's supposed to mean. And the X means it eats it. I don't know. But yeah, we get the runes back so we can make the seasonal ones that we may or may not need. As long as we keep one of the elemental ones. But that's going to be the other thing that we gotta get done. Which we haven't done yet. But now we got plenty of mana too. Normally that's kind of the only limiting factors, mana. I gotta get some bone meal and dye. Plant some flowers. I did make sure all these, like this and this, were in the same chunk. So you can connect the two stairs together to make a bridge. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Let's see how that looks. Should I do a 5 wide or 3? I guess 5 would be bad. I don't know. We'll see. If we do 5, we can probably do like a handrail or something. Also, 5 wide means I'm probably not gonna. I should have enough blocks. Almost. Nice. Works for me. Alright, we got our leather. We need 2 of those ingots for our sash. Now we need the rune of air and the rune of earth. Now these we're gonna want to probably like double up on, because the crafts, when you craft with them, does use them up. They will get taken away. So air is gonna be. We're gonna do, and we get 2 runes per craft. So, mana powder, we haven't made much of that. Let's get, that should do. But I think they all take an ingot and powder. Man, that bridge is awesome. That's perfect. Since we're using up mana, I may want to put that charcoal back. And we're gonna try and do a chalk ritual. We'll have to summon a blaze. Yeah, because all the rune crafting we're gonna be doing is also gonna be using up mana. Okay. We need 2 string, 2 bamboo, and 2 carpet. Two string. Why are we so low on string? Oh, it's in here. Okay, and then we just need 2 bamboo. I did make a bunch of living rock, so we should be good there. But the Sojourner Sash, in case those of you that don't know, will give us increased movement speed and I think jump height and maybe auto step, something like that. It's awesome. Let's go over here. I'm also gonna need to grab some mushrooms. Boy, where's our materials? Oh, they're in the house. Alright, there, yeah, the base. They're in the thing. Yeah, I know where they're at. Wait, actually, bamboos are right here. But the mushrooms are in the kitchen. But that's the last we need for the air. Earth will need the mushrooms. Ember shards and nether wart for that. Water wants artichoke. Okay, so let's get 2 artichoke. I got mushrooms growing, but there are some in the cupboards. Okay, awesome. Okay. Also over here, living rock and the wand. I could probably put most of my tools up in my backpack for now. Also, that's the other thing. I need to remember. This is too much stuff I've got on my list. Ice seeds. We need to make them. We ended up getting blue eyes from a quest. Oh yeah, when he made that, Robo made an ice unit for the fridge. We got blue ice, which is awesome. Okay, so that one. That one. That one. Okay, and then earth we need 2 stone, 2 andesite, and 2 mushroom. Go. 2 stone. Oh, that's fine. 2 andesite. Toast the edges, watch it glow. Yes. Do we have more of the other? Probably don't. Yeah, we got more of the other. Yay! I still gotta register all of our seeds. Boom. Alright. Most of these rooms, they're all pretty simple to make. I normally don't take much. Yeah, like I said, they're not too bad. This will give us 2 extra airs because we're going to use 2 to make, we're going to get rid of that because we're not going to be making that for a while. We'll be using 2 to make Sojourner Sashes. Put that there. That one going. Alright, let's go make those. Also, for Road Boy, we gotta make the rings. Yay! Boom. That one, we need a mana tablet. Yeah, because he'll need to be able to generate and store his own mana. And we'll be able to upgrade these rings. Oh, I'm already feeling it. Nice. I was like, whoa, I moved fast. Speed increase. And I don't think it like drains your mana. I think it just wants you to have mana on you. I could be wrong, but Band of Aura, we need to make that, but we can do the mana tablet. so we can do abandoned mana farm. And honestly, we can fill that up if we drop that into a mana pool and use our wand to set the mana pool. We'll be able to set it to fill that with mana. Nice. Do we have auto step? Yes, auto step. Let's go. Okay, so we got the 2 earth, 2 air. Was it the war? Yeah, okay. And then ice seeds. Fire. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do it once and we'll right click. Okay. Ember, another wart, another brick. Got plenty of all that. Actually, I think I got Ember in this crate. Yep. Another brick. Another wart. Got some in the kitchen. Definitely a nice little speed boost. There we go. That one, that one. That one. That one. That one. Perfect. That'll get us the fire, and then we'll make a water. And that'll give us a little stock of all the rooms. Water is going to take the water artichoke, fishing rod, and bone meal. Okay. Oops. Okay, we'll throw that on there. Fishing rods. Okay, 2 of those, 2 bone meal. Nice. Put that on there, then that, then that, then that. Nice. And that'll be all 4 elements. This one was all the ingots and a mana pearl. We got another. I killed some endermen earlier trying to get some pearls together. Hopefully we don't need too many of them, but we shall see. Okay, we'll throw that there. Oh, and a pearl. And then the rune of mana is 5 ingots and 1 pearl. Okay. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. I'm glad I made 32 of those ingots. I was like, is it too many? Should we make less? But play modded. It's never a bad thing to have too many or to have more. I feel like these look like wings. Looks funny. We'll see. Nice. Let's get Roy Boy's other ring. That way he'll have his sash and all his rings. There you go, kind sir. You may get your band of aura, your band of mana, the sojourner sash. One day we'll get upgrades, but it's not today. But now we have auto step and we run faster. A little bonus jump ain't too bad, I suppose. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if I put bone meal in there. Let's put these runes away. There we go. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Oh, this is back full again? Goodness. Okay, I thought we used more mana than that, but I guess not. Do we ever reduce fall damage? What? We also don't take fall damage? Or like we gotta fall from higher. But jumping from there, we don't. I didn't take any damage compared to earlier. Very nice. Extra damage protection is always nice, especially for, you know, those of us that like to jump around all crazy like. Okay, a couple things we need to do. One, we do need some more of these alchemy pedestals. I have 3 down there, but I was looking at this guy, and he's gonna take 4. So we gotta do that. I think the highest recipes end up using 6. Yeah, right here. So we'll go ahead and just make the other 3. The other thing I want to do is learn how to do circle magic. I don't know what's up with this, but apparently we use it to summon a blaze. And it says with an imitation blaze head. So I guess it's gonna have us craft something. But we'll need blaze rods to make this alchemy catalyst. And then we'll probably need that. Oh. Whoa, that's different. Okay. But before I do anything further with this mod, I want this guy, the mnemonic inscriber. When attached to an exchange tablet, which is that thing, and given paper, it'll automatically write down the correct formations. So I definitely want to keep a record of all the correct patterns, so we don't end up messing with things trying to repeat. So this, we're gonna need some carbonite. I have a little bit, but we're gonna need 12. Yeah, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Nice. Refill these. I've been cooking a lot of the wood. That's where that wood essence is coming in handy too. Okay. Yeah, I've been making a bunch of jungle logs. I even made some more spruce. Roboid cut down a bunch of spruce, but yeah. Here's all the bowls. This is where I was putting my bowls. Roboid was like, "You've been throwing away your bowls?" I was like, "No, I've been saving them." He's like, "Okay, put them in the last cabinet." Boom, boom. Plenty of bowls. This, actually, I want to go ahead and turn it into these plates. And we'll cook that up in a bit. So that's that. We also need to check and see how much dawnstone we have. 16. 2, 4, 6, 12. And that's the other thing. So I set up for our ember stuff. I set up one for mixing and having that get made into an ingot. So the mixers will mix, go in there, and this will come out and automatically come out in an ingot. This is the one where we're going to be making our plates. That's on. Let's start going. Let's see if everything fires off. Doesn't exactly have to do a whole lot of work, but we'll see. I do love this mod because of all the like particle effects from like once you like get work going. If I threw some copper and gold in there, got that going, it'd probably be doing a lot more. There we go. Yeah. It's not much, but it looks cool when it's going. Okay, that should be it. Nope, we need to got one more. Yeah. Perfect. Yes, definitely a cleaner system than we had before. Make things easier for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Robo. I hadn't shown you how to use that yet, but yeah. So now you can mix, and it'll go into an ingot, and then there's a plate maker. Fall type is really nice. Okay, get these. So to make 3, we needed that. Sweet. And we'll put that back in there, and those in there. Now this, we're gonna go add to our little collection down here. Now, luckily we have our little cheater book. This was the part that I wasn't sure how I wanted to do this. I guess that's fine. And then we'll put our thing next to the exchange tablet and do it that way to make our paper. But, where did my chest go? There it is. So we do have our code breaking slate. So that would help us narrow down what we need for these aspects. But this thing can use either copper, lead, or silver aspects. So it's going to be a difficult combo. And I don't quite have it down pat on how to read that thing. So, yeah. We've got 4, so I'll probably just use those 2 and those 2. So let's do 2 copper. And then a silver and a lead. And that's the other thing. No, right there. Just because it says it could have that aspect doesn't mean it has to have that aspect. And we also have to remember that it's going to be eating the items that we're using for it. So these archaic circuits, which we did end up making a good little chunk of archaic blocks. So that we can make those. But, and the rest copper ingots, I think. Yeah, copper ingots, and then we need copper plates, so we can probably make some of those while we're down here. Because we do need plenty of copper plates. The extra speed is so nice. And I haven't got to utilize this step up yet, but it's going to be awesome too. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and do a whole stack of copper plates. We'll let that go. Excuse me. Okay. Also, we need to turn those. I don't have a crafting table down here. I probably should put a crafting table down here. Okay. I guess we'll just use all. Ah, I shouldn't have used all of them. Because we use it to make this one if we want to multiply it. If not, we gotta do the hard recipe, which is this one. It's not a hard recipe, but yeah. Okay, that was my boo boo. I can't tell if someone's knocking on my door. Who knows? Okay. There we go. Go ahead and cook those up for me. And yeah, let's hope for the best. There we go. We got this guy. Nothing in there yet. Oh yeah, what do we need in the middle? Oh, copper plates. Should have some of those, yes. So copper ingots, archaic circuit, and copper plates. So we'll put those there. Those there. That there. Boom. The fours are the difficult ones. This is it's gonna be a thing. I think I want to move that one over one and put these two in the back. Alright, there's our chemical waste. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one there. That one there. Oh, okay, okay. It only ate 2 pieces. Okay, so we had one item and one aspect correct. 2 aspect corrects, but wrong item. So we got 3 total aspects correct and 1 wrong one. Okay, and then it said only 1 item was in the right spot. Maybe. We'll see. We changed that out, so we had 2 copper, 1 lead, 1 silver. Now we got 2 lead, 1 silver, 1 copper. These 2 things were on the 2 coppers. Now they're over here, and we left that copper ingot on the silver. So we'll see if we have one more correct still. Okay, that's way better. All right, so we've got 3 correct aspects and 3 correct items. Three correct aspects and 3 correct items. We had copper there. Yeah, but we kept that one there and that stayed. Let me switch these 2. So let's swap this one. It's kind of a guessing game because it really doesn't tell you which one. But we kept those 3 the same. So if we get another 3 and 1, then we know that we've got that right for sure. Okay, so we got a 2 with 1 right aspect. 2 with 1 right aspect. So maybe one of these lead needs to go. And we go back to a copper.
I don't rise, I arrive. Didn't climb, I designed the height. Didn't wait for the call of the seat. I walked in, now the room moves for me. I don't trend, I reset the scale. Don't audition, I unveil. I don't fight for the light, I reflect. They
Let's
don't
see.
pass the torch, I
Let's see.
collect. My silence, that's the man.
It's definitely a puzzle. But once we craft this part, we'll be able to save all our correct recipes.
Fades and the stage resets. I don't flex, I exist, and the world adjusts to this. I don't chase, I ascend, I don't perform. I am.
We did it! Ah, let's go! Yes! Okay, now we need this thing with just an ember crystal. Intelligent apparatus. Mnemonic inscriber. Let's go. Actually, let's put this guy here. And then let's go get some paper. Awesome. Awesome. I can't tell if that was luck or good deduction, but either way, we got it. A lot faster than I thought we would. Alright, we need paper. Sugarcane. We are growing it. Okay, yeah, we'll have a lot. Let's go ahead and get some sheep. That was nice. That's gonna be perfect. That's gonna be perfect. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I can't wait to get the upgraded sash now. It's like, got a little taste of faster movement speed. Wait, do we have the upgraded one here? Yes. This one right here. Oh, wait, no. It's this one. I don't know what this one is. That looks cheap, so I'm not sure how it's... Maybe the book will tell us? We'll have to check. Paper. I'm just gonna put it right there. Take a stack. Well, now I got all these archaic circuits. Made a whole bunch thinking I'd fail a lot. Oh, that's it. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to make more brick. This stuff. So, we need tainted gold, infused iron, and regular brick with copper and iron asbestos. Got copper, I don't have iron on me. Was it one of each or was it 2 copper? That I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Well, in case we fail. I was gonna say, I only need to craft it once, because then I can have it save the recipe for the bricks, and hopefully remember not to use all my bricks. Oh, I need to put bone meal down. Time in a bottle would be great. Are these used for anything? An amulet of the heretic, an eldritch insignia, and the thing we just made. Okay. I don't know what an Eldritch Insignia means, but it sounds scary. What was the note that I left for... Oh, I did save the upgrade of this. Good deal, good deal. And then we need 2 regular bricks. Hopefully we get it in 2. Yes. Do we gotta toss this? I need to put the trash can down if that's the case. Okay, so there's that one, that one, that one. Hopefully that's correct. Nope. One of them is. Okay. If it's not this one, it's a double iron. Goodness. Okay. 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 I see. So this one should be completely wrong. Yep. We just need the iron doohickey. Eat salads underwater. Do it all the time. Oh, I also need another brick. You know what I just thought about? This makes 2. That gives us 2 chances to get this right. Oh, never mind. I wrote it down. Ha. Good job. Sweet. And then we can see what the little thingy with the piece of paper is going to do. Put that guy there. That guy there. Are you going to do something? When attached to an exchange chat in a given paper, will automatically write down the correct combination of expected for a given transportation. Okay. How do I attach it? Oh. Like that. Now we give it a sheet of paper. Okay. So... we need to... Okay, let me get the stuff for that. Silver and 2 iron. Soul sand. 2 clay. And then the brick goes in the middle. Okay. That's a silver aspect, so we'll put the soul sand there, 2 clay there, and the brick. Pew! Okay, so when that finishes, this guy should give me a little note saying, hey, this worked out just fine. It did! That is awesome. We need item frames. Lots of item frames. Okay, let me go get some item frames. It'd be cool to have like a wall with alchemical recipes. Not a wall. Hey, Fartad, thank you. Yo, guess who's back? Oh, perfect timing. I can show you the base. Or the start of the base, at least. I'm running. It's very circular at the moment. But this is why I wasn't sure about yesterday. No. So, my idea behind this, which I started tearing that out, but my idea behind this is to put, like, turf, like, just fake greenery and browning around the building to make it seem like we came here to help revive the planet. And so, like, we're an advanced civilization that came down and started from scratch, and we're going to try and revive the planet, but we brought with us what we need to get started and survive. So, having some kind of like, what do they call it? Fake grass. Fake grass and dirt and stuff around to make it seem like there's green life around. I think would look kind of cool. And then we got storage there. Our 2 magic sides, Nature's Aura and Botania. Right now we're doing some, what you call it? Embers Rekindled. We got the thing that will take notes for us and record the recipe. So I wanted to come get some item frames. Boop. Yeah, okay. Just gonna use up all our leather, but that's fine. Who needs the leather? Perfect. But that way, we can kind of post these down there. AstroTurf? Yeah, turf. There's some kind of... I can't think of what I was trying to think of. It's kind of bugging me. Boom! That does actually look cool. To make our cake brick, we need clay. I'll need 2 irons. And soul sand on the silver. Sweet. Now we just need to keep saving recipes. It's the word like authentic, but it's not authentic. It's like the opposite of authentic. I can't, my brain no worky. Brain no do what I want it to. Alright, let's take these. And the one we got in here. And let's trash those. Imitation grass. Yeah, kinda. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's stuck in my head. I hate it. The word's in there. I just can't get it out. Maybe I'll think of it later. It's nighttime. Let's go sleep. How are you doing, Far Dad? How's the football game going? Why all the way down to bedrock? Artificial grass. So for embers rekindled, artificial. Maybe that's what it is. Artificial. Yeah. That sounds like the word. Yeah. Artificial, authentic. Okay. You got it. You got it. Heck yeah. So for embers, this guy has to be on bedrock. the guy who gets us all this stuff. So yeah, just figured we put everything down here for this mod. It does have that texture that's kind of cavey to me, like underground texture. So you know, it worked out. But yeah, that's why we're all the way down at Bedrock though, is because that thing, the main like power source for this mod, has to be at Bedrock to produce. It's over. It was cold and we got whooped as usual, but my daughter cheered wonderfully. I see the KV texture. Yes. No, that's awesome. That's all that matters. As long as they have fun. Not that she was get beaten. She's good. She's cheering them on and having a good time. But yep. So we just got this thing that'll record the recipes. We do have circle magic. I need to get that going probably soon. I wanted to kind of see what this was. The cheerleaders have no real concept of Hey, they don't have to. They don't have to. That is the perk of being a cheerleader. You don't need to care or know what's going on out there. You're just there for your team. That'd be great. The whistle gets blown. They're just like, oh, cool. I'm the same way. I'm not a sports person. I mean, I'm not a cheerleader. But I'm not a sports person. I have no idea what's going on with most of that stuff. I don't know how many of these we're going to need, but this does pop up in a recipe, and I've seen this. So, might as well save this recipe. The hard part is this thing. Oh, okay. Normally, you have to kill the mob to get this, but they give you a crafting recipe for it. Which that'll probably be used one time. Awesome. Just to make that thing. Yeah, I mean, we'll record the recipe just because. So 3 brick and a shard in the middle. It can either be dawnstone or lead. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to need that and that. Because this leads us to zinc. I would really like to be making some zinc. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there too. I don't know if we're ever going to use these little archaic circuits. I'm gonna put them in there, but I don't know. How's Amir's Bath and Path coming along? Amir has actually been prepping. He's gonna be leaving town for a week, so he hasn't been on the last couple of days because he's been prepping for that. But I did move the path to this new base. The path is working. He has been just overwhelming his thingy here to just spread dirt everywhere. So that's where he's been starting. It's just. And this doesn't look like much, but to get the dirt like perfectly laid out, or not perfectly laid out, but to get the dirt converted for everything, yeah, is it takes a lot. It takes a lot. We've got. I'll show you our circle, as far as that's concerned. And then I think his base is going in here. Oh, yeah. So he's cooking. Aw, poor me. I wish I could look what's in there. 1029. That was yesterday. Aw, and it contains 26 tags, so he died and logged off. Or he was AFK and died, and then the server reset. That's probably what happened. What time is that? Yeah. That's a few hours before the server reset. But yeah, he's trucking along. He's got his Ember stuff down here. He's got his mixing stuff going, his stamps, his plates, his little beam, pew, pew. And then this thing going with the stuff and the thing, and he's using mercury, and he's got his iron automation going. And then this thing hooked up, doing some stuff, using Nature's Aura's hoppers for filtering. But yeah. Yeah, he's moving along. He's using these splitters to get all the power to all of his stuff. He's got this multiplier. What is this? He's making lead, probably with iron. I think that's all we can use right now. So, yeah. He's coming along quite nicely. He's got his farm going too. So he's got automation started, drawer controller. We'll hook him up. We'll hook him up. We'll hook him up with some quantities. I could have just went to the center of the drawer, but it's fine. Nice. Okay. But yep. Moving along. I'll show you our dirt conversion. Now that's just from our old farms. But over here. So see, this is where ours is spreading. Now, I haven't fed it in a minute, but like even this, like I've fed it a few times. So he's really been kind of trying to get the dirt to spread so we can try and put as much as we can into the world. I just wonder if we're ever going to be able to change this color. Like change the grass blocks to be grass rather than dead. But we'll see. It's a goal we shall work towards and hopefully accomplish. For now, I gotta decide. Do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go for zinc. Because if we get zinc, we can get brass. We can get progress further into create. So yeah, we're going here. Okay. That. We should probably make some more of that. Because 3 per craft, if we don't get it right, it's gonna eat them. We only got this many, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, homie, gotta get the kills off the bed and myself to catch you later. Awesome, no, appreciate you stopping in, bud. Yeah, you have a good night's rest. And prep for some trick-or-treating tomorrow. It's the best time of year for parents because we get to raid the kids' candy sacks. So it's the clay on the iron. Yep. So we got that, and then that, and that, and then that guy. And then we'll get more paper when we start doing these recipes so we can save those too. Never know when we might end up needing them. That is the only downside, is the length of time it takes to craft. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not great. Oh. Yeah, I had 6. But I stuck one in there. Oh. Well, okay, cool. It still worked. That was close. It might have worked still. It might have just glitched. But I didn't want to take that chance. And these are, what? Dawnstone and lead. Okay. Lead and Dawnstone. I only have 2 Dawnstones, so hopefully that's enough. Is it just 3? Okay, cool. That'll be easier. Let's get some Ember Shards. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Hopefully not that many, but we'll find out. Okay, so now this one is just 3. And then this guy in the middle. We should probably go get some paper. Because the other thing I'm curious about, it shouldn't... I'll have to read that more. I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, paper. Oh, I'm assuming that it's not gonna record anything if the recipe. Like if we get the ash, it won't put anything on the paper. But I hope it's that smart. It's a cool feature, but it's not that cool if it's dumb. Okay. Paper, check. Everything in its place, check. Do we have a tablet? Yeah. First try, let's go. Boom. Okay. Well, let's make a couple of these, just in case we need them. Since we already got it down. Now, granted, because it's the same item, really it was just the expecti combination, which that could still be anything. As far as it could be 2 lead, it could be 3 lead. I think there's 4 or 5 combinations at that point, not counting the item. Or if you don't have to count the item. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make 4 of these, and then we'll move on to the next one. Oh, which is gonna be this guy, and that's what we're gonna be using 4. With 4 different aspecti. Wait, what is that? Oh, we gotta make this first. Ember crystal cluster. And then it takes dawnstone and copper. Okay. Alright, one more. Alright, so ember crystal cluster is 3 small and gunpowder with the big one. Okay. Okay, 3 small and gunpowder. Let's go get some gunpowder. This will definitely be another recipe we want to save. Well, the last one was a big mystery to figure out. Save some time on that. Gunpowder, and the other one is dawnstone. Is that a copper plate? Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Cause that one's those 2, that, and then what I'm about to make now. Just gonna come back. All right. Hopefully we make it in less than 8 tries. Okay. All right. So let's save that recipe. Okay. So important thing to note. Dawnstone, iron, and copper respectively. Dawnstone, copper, and iron. So let's take these 2 and do copper and an iron. Man, it's gonna be a huge guessing game. Just until we get the recipe. But with 3 aspecti and 4 different possible. Yeah. We're just gonna have to do what we did last time. Check the ash. And go from there. Now we are kind of lucky in the fact that, okay, so there's 2 right, 2 wrong. So there's 2 right on the right aspecti, and then 2 wrong aspecti, and 2 wrong items. So let's take out the iron and a dawnstone and change it to... Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's take one Dawnstone. So if we have 2 right, it could have been these 2. I doubt that's the case. Let's take out the 2 Dawnstone and switch them out for copper. Yep. And then we'll see what comes about that. So right now we've got 3 copper, 1 iron. What? Okay. I cannot express enough how lucky we are getting. Okay, so 3 copper, 1 iron, and the 1 iron is one of these pieces. That is insane. I cannot emphasize that enough. The number of combinations is a lot. Yeah, so we'll make 4 of these. What am I missing? Oh, you don't have enough power. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, you're not gonna tell me. I would have to have gauges on you. Ember crystal. Oh, that's why. Does not recognize the recipe. It's like, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I don't know what that is. Alright, so this will be our 3rd one, and then we'll make a 4th one. Okay. Well, that's cool. Now here's the hard part. This one's gonna be even worse. Copper, iron, silver, and dawnstone. And it's gonna burn a motive core every time. Okay. Is it copper, iron, silver, and dawnstone, right? So right now we have iron, copper, dawnstone, and silver. At this point, it's the wildest guess you could possibly make. I was emphasizing the number of combos for the other one. Number of combos for this one is going to be insane. On the off chance we get this one right, we should have a piece of paper there, but I doubt it. Yep, there it is. Okay. What you got for us? Okay, so we got 3 of the Spectite right, and 2 items on the variety Spectite. So I say we change the iron to copper. No, because that would have registered properly. It may be another silver. So if we change the iron to silver, and swap these two and put the plate on silver. Iron to silver. Put the copper plate on silver. Yeah, we're changing iron to silver. Copper plate on silver and this one. Copper. And I'm downstoning it. And that guy. Let's see how that works out. We took out iron, which that's the other thing with being able to compare them in that code breaker. Is we'll be able to see like what we took out and replaced with. But that's not a bad result. That's close. Okay. Okay. I'm not arguing. Alright, we need more dawnstone. Let me go make some more of that. That's awesome. I want to use up the rest of this, because this, do we need this for anything? Oh, we do. Ember ring, ember belt. What does this stuff do? Mantle bulb. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That should do fine. We should have all of our copper plates down there as well. Gold. Copper. These should all be down there. Perfect. I am super thankful we got as lucky as we have. I don't know if there's multiple ways to do the recipe or not, but the fact that we've gotten all these and now we have the recipe saved. Oh, let me go ahead and put it on a piece of paper in case we need a new one. I hope it won't save a recipe it's already saved before. Maybe we'll wait. I'd rather not. Okay, so this one, this guy has to go on the copper. Dawnstone and ingot. And the plate on there. Last dawnstone on the dawnstone part. Let me put this guy in the middle. Okay, and that'll give us another core. I really thought this part would take the longest. Okay, so we got that, and then bump, bump, bump. Perfect. Wildfire core. So we got the ignium reactor, combustion chamber, catalyst chamber, and ignium reactor. The ultimate solution to high ember requirements. When placed between a catalyst and combustion chamber, it refines ember at a much higher rate than the ember activator. Up to 9 times more ember per crystal. The catalyst and combustor chambers need fuel to operate. I see. And the other one? Those are kind of expensive, but it would make for a much more efficient use of our stuff. When attached to machines and supplied with steam, increases the efficiency of their amber usage. Okay. Zinc.
Look at this guy and see what it says. With the power of alchemy, you can turn a charged attuned stone into a seed capable of turning ember into pure metal. These crystal seeds, when powered with an ember injector, will slowly grow and drop metal nuggets. Not every metal can be turned into these seeds, but you have figured out that you can actually obtain zinc through an alchemical process. Tip: crystals will slowly level up and drop more and more metal. Moving them resets their level now. Copper, iron, lead, and zinc. So are you saying I can just grow this stuff? Okay, so we need to figure out that one. Iron, I mean, I really don't need to grow either one of these. But it would automate both of them. What do you take? Oh, goodness. Earth and fire, we got that, but that combo is okay. And lead? Yeah, another fiver. Cool. Let's go with zinc. It's just 3. And it's only between iron and that. So we need silver, lead, gold. What's this attuned? Oh. We literally get stopped here and have to come back here. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Can't complain. Alright, so we got 3 of these cores. They're used for that, which we won't use. We're going to make an ember injector. This is how we grow those crystals. And then an inferno forge. I don't know what that's used for. They don't really tell me, but I would assume it's like a smelting device. Oh, all this goes in here. I still can't believe we kept giving these one. That's still nuts to me. Okay, so we got dawn, stone, copper plates, wall core things. Yeah, we don't need those down here. They're crafting. Okay. And our code breaker, we'll leave that down here as well. Let's go do some ritual circles. This guy needs this, which we can make this. All that's totally doable. We just need to figure out this rite of charging. Yeah. Also, we need to figure out where we're going to be doing this stuff. Where is... over here, right? Maybe we do rituals back here. Somewhere around here, under this. Under this guy. I think we're going to have to use... actually, I need to get rid of that chemical waste. Because I'm going to forget. Circle magic. Performing rites. To perform a rite, the correct chalk circles must be constructed first. Rites can use 3 types of chalk: ritual, infernal, and other, which are placed around a heart glyph drawn with gold chalk. Each rite needs a suitable amount of power from an altar and foci items. This is displayed in a diagram. So this one, 2,000 power, which should be fine. Binding rites. Familiar. Use this to bind a familiar to yourself. That's too much. Use this right to bind the correct creature. Waystone. Bind the location of the circle used to a waystone to be used in another location. Base right. I don't understand what that means. Waystone, waystone duplication, blooded waystone. Curses. Charging rights. The tombstone. Gather power to imbue a tombstone with magical energy. This stone can be used for various purposes, such as substituting an altar or creating magical objects. So this one has to be done. The demonstration by a couple of magical reasons. The ritual to summon the blaze is described in the Reclamation's rituals book. Oh. This one. Ah, here we go. Budding Amethyst. Gluttony, Greed, Buchanas. Okay, we definitely can't make that yet. Bee Nest. A Blaze Cage. Use this right. So, is this what it is? Like, we draw that on the ground? Create a bee's nest. An ender portal. This must be how we get to the end. 9001 power. Digital meteor. Use this to summon a meteor from the sky containing a mysterious key. Okay, so this is how we get our minute. This will delete blocks in a 5x5 cube around the circle center. No power required. Okay. Infused amalgam. Preprint amalgam with the energies of life. Rituals of bad omens, aquatic guardian, and summon blaze. So fell pumpkin, rune of fire, hint of rebirth, and foul fume. With yellow. See, I just don't know how to use this. So if we get this, it's golden chalk, right? Where are we at? Right here? Okay. So if I do that, then there's a space. Then 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. So 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. And then 1. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but we'll figure it out. I have all this stuff. Actually, I need to make a fell pumpkin. Let's go fell pumpkin. Yes. Mob drops. Boom. 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 And a pumpkin? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully nobody bothers us. Now the problem is, I don't know how to put these items like out for the ritual. There's that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Good. Oh, I need this. There's that, the pumpkin. And then these two jars, which are over here. Oh, over here. Okay, so you need a hint of rebirth and foul fume. Oh, I don't have the foul fume. I do have the hint of rebirth though. What is the foul fume? Wait, I could have sworn I made this. Oh, is it over here? No. Oh, maybe I used it all. What was it used for? Yeah, I used it all. Foul fume. Oh wait, does it have to be one of those? No, just burnable logs. Sweet. Eat our leafy salad. Boom. We need one falcon, please. There you go. Alright. Now... use this right to summon blades. Blades always... How do I do... Space form. I need resources. Basic rituals entries. Okay. So does it need to be in that order? So I don't know how to activate these rituals. Maybe just throw the items on there. Oh. We did a thing. Okay. So the golden chalk in the middle will activate it. We drop the items in the world. All very good things that we need to know. Now we can make this guy. Which we will make that guy. Is it regular stone? Nope. To cobble. So we're gonna do that with 2 of these. We need a pearl. Just 1. Okay, well that tells us a little something. And then we need 4 stone. Nice. $2 gold. Perfect. The offering table is a special altar that will allow you to convert items into special empowered versions of themselves, most notably tokens and nature-infused ingots. To use it, simply place whatever you want to infuse into it by right-clicking, then throw a Spirit of Calling into the altar to activate. You can convert more than one item at a time using only 1 Spirit of Calling. Good little tip to know there. And this is a multi-block. Check your book of natural aura to see how to build it. So there's a big old circle of flowers that goes around this thing. But we're going to have to use alchemy to actually craft the table, which isn't too big of a deal. Spirit of Calling will be Spirit of Birthing. Oh, okay, this time we make it. I was about to say, Spirit of Birthing we get from animals making babies, but we can make 4 at a time using this. We do have the 2000 required altar power, so that'll be easy. So Spirit of Calling, and that's what we're going to use for doing the altar table. This one's going to be a little harder. Also lead and iron with 3 items. Also the token of fear is a ritual to force craft. Okay. And over here we needed a ritual for... oh no, we needed this guy. Okay, ritual of charging. That took up a lot of space. Fused amalgam. Okay, so it looks like it's a 3 and then a 5. A 3 circle and then a 5 circle. I don't know if this is within range of that. We'll put the blaze one there. Let's take this one out. Okay. Right about here. Nope. Okay, and then it was we need more chalk. You gotta be careful because I think it's the gold one we can't make again for now. Yeah, until we upgrade. So, oof, we can only make this is our last circle. Okay, good to know. Gypsum and wood ash. I don't think I used it all, but if I did, we have that thing to make more. Nope. And wood ash, I'm pretty sure. Yep, nice. I'm almost certain I made extra of that. Okay, so this one definitely covers this whole area. There we go. And then make sure the gold's right dab in the middle because that's going to be the last of our chalk. Now for this, we need wood ash and quicklime. We're using this to make zinc. So maybe we want to make like 4 of them. Can we? I think so. This is easy. 4. Do we have blaze powder? I think I have it in the machine up there. One of these guys is. No, that's not it. That's it. Okay, that'll make us our glowstone. We've got brilliant fire there. I don't know what to do with the kettle. Okay, so that'll be our 4 redstone, 4 glowstone. We need 4 quicklime and 4 wood ash. And then the tombstones, which we cut. Oof. More pearls. Wood ash, I don't think we'll be able to do 4. How many pearls do we have? 2. Yep. Okay. We really gotta figure out a way to get more of these pearls. Dang, we need amethyst. How hard was that budding amethyst ritual? Gluttony and greed. Oh yeah. That's late game blood, not past mid game. That's for sure. Okay. So there's those 2. We need 2 whiff and 2 gold leaf. We got gold leaves over here. Two gold leaf, 2 whiff of magic. Those will go in the pot. Whiff of magic will be here. Oh, we only have 1. From the Rowan sapling. Split that in half. Put that in there. We got some foul fumes. Let's put that there. Nice. Another whiff of magic. Okay. And order pearl with leaf. Wait for it to bubble. Pearl with leaf. Nice. Do it again. There we go, bubbling. Pearl with leaf. That'll give us that. Let's put the quick line. Oh, and then the 2 glowstone will be the last ingredient. Okay, and that's just going to be in this ritual. We'll place those 4, activate it. We have 2,000 power here, so it should reach. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe they have to be on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can it not reach? Oh, wait. Yay! Let's go! Perfect. I don't know if that recharges fast enough. Yep. That answered that question. I was like, wait, I don't think that's going to fill back up to 2,000 power as fast as I put that stuff in there. Okay, now it's back full. It doesn't take long, but it's not super fast. Alright, that's my next question. Do we have to have this stuff? Nope, just near. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 tries at this thing. Letting it and silvering it. Two silver. 2 lead. Now this change back to the other one. Do we have crafting table? But then give me the option to change. Okay. I hope it reads it. We'll just take a chance. Okay. We'll make the Ember Injector after we successfully do this. So 2, 2, 2, and then we need 2 gold. And if we're lucky, we won't eat our very hard to make jewels. Okay, so this one, well, this is only 2 aspecti, so we got iron and copper. I'm gonna go ahead and take all these off. Okay, so all the aspecti there. Let's take the ritual thing out of my way. Okay, so these are our items. And it is iron and copper. So let's do 2 copper and an iron. We'll do lead and silver on those, and then the gold. It's not reading this one, I bet you. Oh, I'm done. I was making that way more complicated than it needed to be. Because I was trying to think how I could get the ingots to plates, and I was like, well, my single only makes plates. Or not the plates, but how to get those ingots into the amber ingot. I was like, well, my thing only makes plates, but there we go. So that actually, if we put that here, we should work now. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, paper? Dang it. Is this the right recipe? Oh. We got it there in time, but it probably won't be the right one. It'd be awesome if it is. Nope. Okay, it didn't eat that. That's fine. I don't mind it eating the other two things. Everything else is easy to get. Okay, so we got 2 and 2. 2 right aspects. I mean, could this just be copper? It's the only thing I can think of. Because there's 2 right aspects, 1 wrong aspect, and 1 wrong item. I mean, it could be this on an iron, or this on an iron. And this one's right. Okay. Let's try this way. Let's see if it changes. Because we had 2 copper and 1 iron. Now we've got 2 iron, 1 copper. Please don't eat that piece. It ate it. Okay. Now what do we look like? Okay, 1. Yeah, so I definitely think it's supposed to be 3 copper. Let's go get... what we need. The iron and lead crystal seeds are more complicated. It is nice that they made the zinc one not so bad. Okay, so I need another silver and gold. Yes. Okay. Silver. That thing. Gold. Yes. Come on. You know you wanna. And if this crystal flower does make... Yes! There we go! Perfect. Should have followed my instincts. Okay, so we do have a crystal seed. Now we need to make this guy. So dawnstone plate, silver plate. Do we have dawnstone plates? No. Let's swap this back out before I forget. Plates, ingots. Let's put 2 dawnstone in there. Oop. We gotta go get silver. Because there's 2 silver ingots and a silver plate. Okay. We'll go make 1 plate. Okay, so there's those. There's our zinc crystal seed. Perfect. New recipes unlocked. Check your recipe book. Yeah. We will. The base is a lot more comfortable than it was. That big cave was getting, getting a little bugging me a little bit. Okay, so we need this guy. Okay. With the power of alchemy, you can turn a charged attuned stone into a seed capable of turning ember into pure metal. These crystal seeds, when powered with an ember injector, will slowly grow and drop metal nuggets. Not every metal can be turned into these seeds, but you have figured out a way to actually change some of these crystals and slowly level up and drop. So my thing is, do I need a hopper? Or would it just be an item extractor? Should I go ahead and make a hopper? And it's got to be powered by embers, so we need it down here. Now one thing, so we've got that powering that and that powering that. This one... I can't remember which one I have powering this one. I think it's that one. Okay, let's put that back. Remember receptor. Actually, we need to make a compacting drawer. I just don't know how it's gonna harvest. That's my only thing. But I guess we can mess with it and see and replace it when it does do that. Let's put that up, that up, that up. Okay. So that. Oh, compacting drawer. Two of those. Okay. Two. Perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure the nuggets are getting turned into ingots. Just makes things a lot easier. Okay. Now another thing. I don't know which way I have set coming out of there. Okay. Let's put this thing here. There. And then ember ejector. Okay. Oh, injector. Oh, that was weird. Oh. Right. There we go. That? Okay. Ooh, that's nice. That was real nice. And then we'll just turn the other one to this thing just to make sure. Okay. So that guy's there. Oh, okay. Question is, how does it drop nuggets? Hopefully this thing takes it. I see little mini crystals growing. No nuggets yet. There they are. And they do just pop out. Okay. Hmm. Lapis. I think all the magnet upgrades need lapis. There's a flower. Hopperhawk. Yes, this guy. I think if we make this, which we can't make it right now, I think if we make this, it's got a range pickup on it. Perfect. We got free zinc. Okay, let me go make that flower while that does its thing. So we need 2 light gray, 2 gray, mixed grass with redstone, and that. Okay. Grass. Actually, I think I can mix a bush with redstone. Same thing. Nope, gotta be grass. Where did I put grass? Oh, Botania. Yep. Okay, so grass mixed with redstone gives me this. And then oh, we do have this guy. Haven't used him yet, but we can use it to. Is there anything super useful at the moment that we can use this transportation for? Frog lights, flowers. Okay, we can get cocoa beans with pumpkin seeds. That might be useful. Slime from cactus. Calcite from tough. Rotten flesh. That's the ice, we don't need that anymore. Put that flank gas here. All the way around. Cobble the sand might not be bad, but we're kind of making our own sand, so we don't need that either. Whale. Blaze rod and netherwort. We already got netherwort. Now this we don't have. Yeah, the only way so far we've seen to get this is from fishing, I think. I got one already. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's a possibility. Okay, so anyways, this one we need light gray and gray. Deal with that shortly. Tall gray. Wait, actually, I've got light gray here. And then gray, this one's fine. And then we need air. And a seed. Okay, that one's already got water in it, so boom, 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 boom. Boom. Hopper Hawk! Okay, so I think this guy has an AoE. Ooh, what's the monocle? Monocle. Can we make this? We can totally make this. Let's make a monocle, because that's actually going to tell us the range of the Hopper Hawk. Okay, so we needed 3 nuggies and a piece of glass. And a mana steel? I think I have that over here. That can go away. That can go away. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We'll make that, and then mana steel should be up here. What the monocle is going to do is it's going to show you the range of the stuff you're doing. So we're going to do that. So it'll show you like what the range is of the flowers. So like if we looked at those if we look at the fire flowers, now we will see their effective range from what they can pick up. Boom. So as long as anything is dropped within that glowing circle, they will be able to pick it up and use it. We have intruders. So now, with the instance of the Hopper Hawk, we'll be able to actually see its range for what it can pick up. And I think as long as it's... Oh, I got it. I need dirt. Okay. This thing's still making nuggets. Sweet. Let's go get a piece of dirt. Duh. We could make it a floating one pretty easily, and then we can put it wherever we want. That's probably what we should do. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We need that. Piece of grass, which is up there already. Just one piece of dirt now. We're turning it. We'll get the black mystical, make it into... Oh, we need 2. Duh. Okay. Make this into glimmering, dirt, and then we just need a flower. Not a flower, a piece of grass. We can turn that into pasture seed. There we go. Drop it in here. Boop. And now we can do the same thing we did with our pure daisy, except this hopper one. Wherein we make this glimmering one a floating, and then we put the Hopper Hawk. All functional flowers, when mixed with the floating flower, we'll just make it into a floating version of that functional flower. The fire ones will do it too. If we wanted to just like stack them up and rather than do anything with them. Oh yeah, that thing's there. Duh. Okay. So your range is that. What if I put this here and this here? Do you still pick up underneath? Maybe. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's get our hammer. Go up top. There we go. And that's the other thing I love about these kind of packs. Is it like, when do we ever? I almost ever make this. I almost never make this, just because I never need to. But in this pack, this is going to be our option for. You see the range of it. This will be our option for area collection. But yeah, we've already got 3 ingots and it's just been chilling there. And it says it's going to level up too, so it'll just get more and more stronger. Now that you have zinc, you can alloy it with copper to create brass. This is useful almost exclusively for mechanical contraptions. Electron tubes are also an important step to making it more complicated contraptions. Perfect. Rose quartz can be made in a heated basin combining glowstone and redstone in a sal ammoniac bath. Oh yeah. Rose quartz. Here it is. Sal ammoniac, redstone, glowstone gives us 1 rose quartz. And then we can grind that down. This thing, what are you for? Smart chute. Adjustable chain for speeding. Clockwork bearing. Oh, we need them for the deployer. We also need brass on this, so yeah, we're definitely gonna need electron tubes. Okay. One day we'll get nether quartz. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take that. Let's get some copper. We'll put that over there. These put back in here. Ooh, look at all that goodies. Our code breaker we can put back in here. Zinc, we need 3 more copper, and then we can pull we can go ahead and mix our zinc and get some brass. But that's going to be the big thing for us to be able to make a cobble gen with gravel and sand and all that. With create, we need a sort of filter. And in order to do that with create, we need to get the brass tier stuff. So this will be a good milestone. We should be able to stick that there and that there. And then you make my ingots. Nice. We do need to actually let's do this. Item extractor. Item pipe. Six stacks of the little ones. Okay. So right now our capacity is 64,000. Let's see what 6 stacks of the little ones give it. And by no means do we have to do this. This just increases the size of it. So let's see. Where are we at now? $836,000 from 64. I think that'll do. I'm actually shocked that it filled it up. I mean, that thing's going crazy. Let's get all our big ones. We'll leave a stack of each in there, but... And actually, let's send this ember grit this way. And that way it keeps burning. It's so awesome not having to jump up those stairs. That is a big upgrade, for sure. Okay. This guy's pumping out. What do you got? Yep, you're still full with a 2.62 multiplier. I don't know what the 14 means. But yeah, nice. How are we doing over here? We got more ingots? Yes. And these are done? Oh, boy. We now have grass. Okay, so this stuff, these both say optional quests, so we're kind of good on that. Now we have access to sink. It's gonna keep growing. We're gonna let it keep growing. And it's gonna keep doing its thing. Now I am gonna stick my dawnstone here. What did I have below it? I had something else below it. Okay, we'll stick grass there. That's fine. We'll put that away. Put our flowers away. Put our hammer away. Did make our monocle and our hopper hawk. So yeah, our next thing is to make this offering table. We need some tokens. So let's get a few of each of these. Get 2 per craft. So yeah, let's make 4 of each. We should probably go ahead and throw that up there. And then we also need infused iron. Now runic altars are fairly easy. We can't make mana diamonds, unfortunately. We need mana pearls. The need for ender pearls is never ending. Okay, so Amuses has got a lot north of his base. Where do we go over here? Look at that. Oh, he's got some more stuff over here. Yeah, look at that. He's got creating stuff going on. Okay. Are they out here or what is this? Is this a cave? What is this? Oh, this is where he lures them. Okay. I see them on the map, so I'm assuming they're in this cave here. Whoa! There's a scary jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to intrude on your space. That guy's freaking out. Oh, maybe that's what he meant. Oh my goodness! Wow, now that's a smorgasbord of Enderman. If I ever did see him. Very nice. Okay, that's what we want. Let me get an axe, chop down this tree. Give me some. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're about to look at all these guys. There's so many Endermen here. Okay. Let's break this. Okay. Yeah. So look at that guy mad. Look at that guy mad. Look at that guy mad. Ah! They almost got me. They stole the block. How rude. Pick more here, guys. Swamper. Okay, we got 1 pearl, 3 dirt. All the Endermen just disappeared. Oh, that must be a spot where Amir's murdering them. Why did they all despawn though? Did they despawn or run away? Do you get mad if I look at you?
chasing me? Yeah, yeah. Man, there were so many over here. It's unfortunate. Okay, we did get a second pearl. I guess it's 2 runic altars. Oh, y'all out in the open? Can't tell where the hole is. There's gotta be something down here. Nope, not there. There it is. What was I say? Maybe you don't see them like that. There gotta be some kind of hole here. Bummer. The 2-block jump is awesome. Just saying. Okay. We got 2. So that should do something. Oh, I think that's his mob farm. Yeah, I think this was his mob farm. This is freaking good as far as creatures that's spawning. It's just not killing them. Well, they're not moseying in there like they should be. Okay. Need something like some kind of bait. Boop. Okay, well that'll let us make 2, so we can at least try the recipe. Unfortunately, we only get 2 shots, so yeah. Okay, we gotta make those 2. I guess we only gotta make 1 then. We gotta start gathering stuff for this. Okay, so for joy, 2 torches, 2 iron, 2 apples. Apples are probably in the kitchen. Apples, where are you? Oh, actually, those are in a drawer. Yeah. Those are back at the, yeah, they're over there. Okay, so 2 apples. 2 leaves, 2 flowers. How many flowers do you have? Two flowers, 2 bottles, sunlight. That's what that is.
should have all of that. Okay. 2 leaves, 2 bottles of sunlight. 2 bottled ghosts. And 2 more leaves. We also need half a stack of dust for the ritual themselves. Actually, full stack. No, just half a stack. We're not gonna do the ritual ones. Oak for both. Yes. I did get 2 of everything across into rituals. Is there any way for me to make one? Cherry turns directly into oak. Perfect. We have lots of cherry. Actually, I think Wood Boy had lots of oak. Sweet. Oaks, we need 2 flesh, 2 bone, 2 soul sand, 2 feather. How do we make this? Oh, yeah. We can make a bunch of that. 2 bone, 2 flesh. 2 soul stones, 2 feathers. Feathers was flax. Okay. Okay, we'll make more soul sand and be able to transform our flax into feathers. Soul sand. Nice. And then we just need the feathers and we should be good to go. Now that, the way this catalyst works is it has to go under the mana pool that you're trying to use it on. Or that you're trying to, dang it. It has to go under a mana pool. And then you use the mana pool just like we make pearls and stuff like that. We'll use the mana pool to craft the item. So, I don't know how much mana it takes, but make ourselves much feathers. Okay, we just need 2 there. Actually, let's see. Right there would be a big deal. Let's do this for the other side. Yeah, that's right. Put that guy there. Pretty sure I got some bone meal over here. If not, we can make some. Oop. Okay. We'll use that to go to trees. Because we are impatient. Well, I am. I do need more to drink. I keep going to reach over and it's
There's nothing there. Sweet. One more time. Perfect. This stuff down. Actually, I think this one. Not the one. Okay. Yay! Craft complete. Perfect. Okay, so that'll get 2 token of joy and 2 token of fear that we have. Need to go craft our table. Oh. Runic altar. Alright, and that should be it. We just gotta figure out the spec-die combination, and hopefully we're right. I should expect this. Let's put these saplings up and bone meal up. Piece of concrete can go in there. Okay. Food. Alright. Now this one does dawnstone, lead, and iron. Okay, that's different. Okay, so piece of paper. We're gonna take all these. Just to make sure, dawnstone, lead, and iron. Yep. So we got lead, iron, and dawnstone. Should we try one of each just to see? Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Dang, we got 7 ingots already. That's good. That's good. Okay, so the... So if we do it this way... If 2 are right, well, even if 1 is right, we're not gonna know. If I do 3 lead, maybe we can narrow it down more. I don't know. We'll try. Let's see if this works for us. Okay. Code breaker. Watch, there's just one right. The other 2 are wrong. It's like, oh, should just done one of each. Okay, so these 2 come out. Let's put those away so we don't get confused. And none of them are right at all. Okay. Well, that tells me there's absolutely no lead. So that definitely narrows it down. And we kept our token of joy, not the runic altar. Okay, fine.
Let's do 2 Dawnstone and an iron. So we got that guy, and then this guy. The altar is the main thing I don't want to disappear, because then we can do our thing again. But as soon as that disappears, we gotta get more ender pearls if we want to keep trying for this recipe. Which is fine. We will if we have to. Okay, so we did lose our table. How are we looking now? Oh, okay. Now we got 2. We only got 1 missing. Maybe it's all 3 Dawnstone. That's what it's looking like. All 3 Dawnstone. Either that or one of these is iron. Or it's 2 iron and 1 Dawnstone. And we got the joy again, so we need our other one. Okay. Let's see. Caves are filled. Spiders, skellies. Right around here is where we get Enderman. I guess we can make some. It might be 2 iron, 2 iron, 1 Dawnstone. Let's do that. And okay. Man, this 2 block jump is amazing. Okay, where was that big cave that I thought? Should we check north of the Mirror's base again? That's in his moth farm. Maybe we can take a peek in there. Y'all can fall down the hole. It's okay. Bye-bye. There is an enderman down there. Oh, goodness. He knocked me down a years old. I don't know if I know how to get down there. Let's see. It's right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hopefully. Okay. Give me that. Hey, look at him pumping out the resources. Unfortunately, that other enemy did run away like a little scaredy cat. Hello. Where are you at? Oh, what's this? Oh, this must be his old one. Do I get out? Okay, what's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, this way. Does he have a pearl? He's got one. We'll pay him back. Okay. That'll be our fee for helping his mob farm. Let's do this. I think it's 2 and 1. 2 iron, 1. Wait, are you gonna do something weird? No, cool. 2. Oh, yeah. And I'll wait before turning that into. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna go patch up his farm. Can't go breaking things and not fixing it back. Okay. Okay. That right there. Oh, look at these enemies. I hear him making crazy noises. Hi, buddy. Okay, so I go here and here. Break those two. Did I get a pearl? No. Boom. So I'll do teleport. Okay. We fixed it. Well, we put it back the way it was. Is that what you're down about? No. Bummer. Okay. Let's go test and hope for the best. Oh, I was like, where am I going? Okay, so we'll do this, make one more of these. And then our tokens. Okay, we've already got one joy down there, so we can go grab our fear from up here. Just in case it doesn't eat our stuff. And we're able to try again. Okay. So down here. Okay. Alright, so according to this, there's 2 right, 2 wrong. Well, there's only 1 wrong. But there's not even a right thing. So one of these isn't even supposed to be there. So if we do the joy with iron. Joy with iron. And then we put that guy there. That guy there. And we hope that table doesn't get eaten, because then we can use it again. Nice, 14 ingots. Success, come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Alright, and this one. So 3, okay, so the 3 specters are right, but 2 of them, okay. Okay, so it's definitely 2 iron and 1 of these, right? The consistent one is this. So, this is the changing one. I know with the clues we have here, we can figure this out. Okay. So from this one, we had 2 right. And this one, we had 1 completely right, but all 3. These 2 didn't change. I think Joy goes... No, because if Joy went... Yeah. Joy goes... No, because if Joy went on Dawnstone, this one has to be wrong. Or that's my right. Okay. So if this one is right, that would make... But if these 2 were right in this one, and this one's been wrong all along. And if we put that there and that on the iron. Okay, so I think if we switch those 2, that'll be it. I knew I should have had a crafting table down here. I said it. I said it. Okay. Last try. Zip. Zip. It's gotta be. The hopper fire is working out really great. I don't even need a hopper underneath it. There we go! We finally got it. Not that we need to save this recipe. Actually, this one, we'll leave that there. Until we get a new recipe. Boom! Offering table, we have acquired. You God, you want this? Yo, God, you want this? Alright. Nice. Now, Spirit of Calling. In the Witch's Cauldron. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I need to drop that stuff off. This Spectre. Okay. Code breaker. Actually, let me empty this. We'll dump all this alchemical waste. And honestly, we could probably just get these recipes because Amir's going to be on vacation. So we can let him use all these so that way he doesn't have to worry about going through an experiment and everything. Okay, sweet. Let's go get Spirit of Calling. So this will make 4. So I think we're fine just making the 4. We've got the 2,000 power. We need 2 tainted gold, and we've got everything else. Yeah. 2 bottled sunlight. 2 of that one. 2 tainted gold and 2 with. Yeah, I'll make 8 just to make sure. How am I doing in area around? Oh, it's absorbing from the leaves. Okay, we need to fill this back up because right now we're taking away our leaves. We'll have naked trees. Okay, and then we need 2 whiffs of magic. And we could probably. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. 2 of those. We'll put those over there. In the cauldron, so that. Right? Red, green, orange, whiff. Dum 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 dum. Red, green, orange, whiff. Turned all purple. Look at all the cool color effects. Oh. That was interesting. How'd you grab all 4? They're buckets of water. Sweet. Okay, so now we have 8. That takes care of the offering table. Creation cows. With empowered tokens, you can craft the creational with what? Oh, these. Yes, I see. That's one of each of them empowered. Infused block containing gold. What is the point of making this? This removes the innate limit on most aura producing blocks unless you overcharge the local area with aura. Oh, that would be cool. That would probably let us convert areas to dirt a lot faster. Okay. We'll have to figure that out soon. And the next thing... Okay, hold on. We need to look at... Where is it? There it is. Nope. Here we go. Offering to the gods. So we need to see how big this guy is. Oh, it's not that big. I don't know why. I thought it was bigger than this. Okay. Should we go right there? Yeah. I gotta change all these to dirt so we can put the flowers on it, but Okay. I need dirt and poppies. I don't know if we're going to actually harvested a bunch of poppies. There we go. Okay. Probably over here. I want to say with the agricraft crops, if you right clicked it, you got the dye, but if you clip it, you got the flower. And this thing keeps it stuck. I'm not sure if it's a chunk border thing. I think it is, because it wasn't until we moved that started breaking like that. So we may end up having to move this closer to our base. Just to make sure it's chunk loaded. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. 5, 10, 15, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That says 37, so maybe it's 4. Yeah, I don't think we had a lot of poppies. I think it was, what was it, dandelions? I think we had a lot of dandelions. Wait, can I do this? Okay, so I'm gonna set this up real quick. Let's do 50, right? Oh. Should be fine there. Okay, I'll be right back. didn't even push my BRI back button. I forgot. Oh well. It's fine. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, now we should have plenty of flowers. Let's put this up there. I don't want to get my hopes up because I haven't looked, but are we gonna be able to finish the first chapter? Oh, third chapter. Yeah, third chapter. Sweet. There we go. Sentient life. Well, debatable. This is it. Using the power of the offering altar and some magically significant materials, you can create the basis of real life. Real sentient life. Chicken eggs. Chicken spawn egg. We need an infused amalgam. Alright. Required power 2500. Oh, and this takes a mana dose to amalgam. Oh my goodness, it's a whole thing. Okay, hold on. This is our final one. Then we need this guy. Then this guy. And this guy. Okay, so here's where we're starting. Feather flesh amalgam. We need 4 feathers, oak, and rotten flesh. I think we'll be able to do everything except that final one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it one of those rituals? Yes, ritual of the forest. So we need an oak. We'll take some bone meal so we don't have to wait forever. And then we're gonna need dust. Okay. Lay this out like this. Normally it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go ahead and make sure they all got spaced apart like they were, just in case. Oak sapling, perfect. Bone meal, perfect. Grow the oak tree, perfect. Let's put that there. Token of joy. Alright, here's our first amalgamation, feather flesh. Now this has to get mixed with hemoglobin fluid. Okay, that's easy enough. Honestly, we should probably make 2 of these. Because then we can breed the chickens. Yeah. Yeah, make 2 of each of these so we can breed them. Makes perfect sense. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another oak. I do gotta break down some more stuff. I just need 4. Because I'll give me 16 dust. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oak. Bone meal. Really? Oh wait. This is supposed to work. Oh, not for that.
Uh, of course, it only took one more. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Boop. Boop. Freaking boop. Okay. Now we just mix this with blood. And it'll become blood infused amalgam. It should just mix. Wait. Are you out? You are. Okay, let's go get some charcoal real quick. Dang, look how big the crystal is. I didn't notice that last time. That thing's freaking huge. That's from all that stuff we added to it to make it bigger battery. That is awesome. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got that thing controlled. Not controlled, powered. The one that we're using to make this stuff, I'm pretty sure it's powered by the one that's still got power in it. Put the dirt back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mercury! Wait a minute. I've been making all this charcoal. I could have been using copper. Oh, this is the one just had copper. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to use copper. As much of this as we can use copper. So maybe we expand our copper farm. Then we only put copper in here. Alright, so you're gonna get to work. I'm gonna steal this. So maybe our stuff can get done. Oh, that was the last song I've ever played this. Let's go back here. And we'll do this one. Dun, 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 dun. That should be fine. Okay. Oh. Nice. 2 blooded amalgam. Okay, now we need mana. Mana power pasture seed. Easy. Basically takes you through all the stages of everything that you've done so far. Now we are going to have, so it wants 2,500 power at that table. We're going to have to get some more. But we also need the 3,000. So I'm going to have to figure out how to just throw a bunch of power next to that. Also, I don't know what its range is. Like if we add more this way. We'll have to see. I think we have more power. Dirt? Yes. Mana. Pasture seeds. We just need 2 grass. No. What? Oh, because of this thing. Don't do that.
Alright, so we need 2 of these. Ooh. And this guy. Put that there. That should be fine. Perfect. Boop for another one. Throw that on there. Then the mana dose is what we do in this amalgam. So we need to make another yellow chalk. Unless, I don't know if we have enough space to do it there. We still need the 2500 altar power. But honestly, if we could reuse the yellow that we have down, we might be fine. So this is a 7 circle. Let's see. Oh. Alright, so that gives us the 2 mana infused. What? Here we go. Altars. The altar is essential to special organized collection. 6 altar blocks must be placed. Altar can be upgraded by placing specific items on top of it. These are detailed in the rest of the chapter. See Witchcraft Extraction and any additional resources chapter to find out more about these materials. Witchcraft Extraction? There it is. Brewing. Next says extraction. Okay, so are there chalice upgrades? A filled chalice, which we looked up redstone soap and I don't think I can make it yet. Or redstone soup. Yeah, because we need tongue of dog. The only way to get tongue of dog is to kill a wolf with the anathemy. I think we'll bat as well. So the redstone soup's kind of hard to get. So we won't be filling the chalice. Skull upgrades. I mean, if we can get a player skull, even a wither skull would give us more. But I don't know how to get a wither. Okay. That's one way. If you want to summon a living wither skeleton, you'll need to use the Solium spawner. Nah, I just want his head. Okay. And then torch upgrades. It's just recharge rate. So yeah, we need either a better chalice. Well, we can't fill the chalice, so we just need a better skull to fill it up, or we just have more crops around it. Okay, so for the ritual, we change this circle to red. We'd have to do what, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then diagonal 3, and then another 7. diagonal 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Almost had purple. This one. 1, 2, 3. Dang it! We literally wasted one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's it? I think this will cost 2. Yes. Okay. We need 2 pearls. Dang it. The need for ender pearls. And I wasted the mark too. Okay, so let's grab this stuff real quick. Obviously, this is all temporary. We need to change these to the red. If that's all we have, I'm gonna go get it. Okay. Circle of red, circle of white, circle of purple. Okay. We have all this. We just need 2,500 power and another purple. Okay. Let's check north of the mirror's base and see if we can't get more purple. I'm fairly certain we have everything else. Oh, wait. Did I ever look in here? Can't see. Oh, is that all water? Yeah. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's dirty water. You can't even see in there. Okay. Something that way. Let's go that way. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Alright, buddy. Oh, I guess He went up.
Creepers whisper TNT. Skeletons take aim at me. Redstone circuits light my way. But this blocky world makes me stray. Hearts pounding, lava's near.
Okay, there's one.
Fuels
I need one more. Okay, let's keep going north and see if we can't find some more creepers. Okay. I wonder if they go on that mountain. Oh, we got lower and a couple more popped up. That's where I was thinking earlier, but I couldn't find the down low entrance. Okay. Maybe. Not quite. I'm seeing it over here. Makes it so much easier to move around having all this stuff. Oh,
I'm chasing sunsets, feet on
let's try not to do that.
be climbing higher, juicy thoughts, ripe and sweet, falling faster.
Delicious peaches.
Delicious peaches, dripping gold, every bite, a story told. Feel the rush, the taste, the heat. Delicious peaches, life's repeat.
Alright, this dude's just been chilling over here. Cute.
Late night whispers, neon skies, city's heartbeat, no disguise. Sweat like honey, air so thick, rhythm cuts deep, the clock won't tick. Delicious peaches, dripping gold, every bite, a story told. Feel the rush, the taste, the heat. Delicious peaches,
Come here.
life's repeat. Peel it back, the skin so thin, golden glow, it pulls you in. Bite the fruit, the juice will spill. Endless loop, it's such a thrill. Delicious peaches, dripping gold, every bite, a
Come here, buddy.
feel the rush, to taste the heat. Delicious peaches, life's repeat.
Okay. There's water right there that I couldn't land in. For some strange reason. Oh.
I blink away to pixel sky. Dreams unravel like a lullaby. Feet hit the floor, but they're out of sync. Reality's a drink I forgot to drink.
The sash makes traversing way easier. I don't know if I've said that already. If I haven't, I need to emphasize it some more. Enderman. Right. Right. It's like below me. No, my pearl. I don't even know if we dropped one. But the other one did, so let's get out of here. Ow. There should be a hole out here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's right here. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go home. I guess it's a Halloween thing that mobs have scary pumpkins on their faces. I don't know. Okay. Dip, dodge, duck. Maybe it was the quest that was explaining how the altar worked that I was reading. I was trying to find what I read earlier to better understand like how the altar works. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Daytime. Let's go here. Where? Here it is. Now that you have actual plants available, you can start to harness their latent life energy to power rituals. To start, you'll have to create a structure capable of collecting an altar. Should do well. Place your altar blocks in a 2x3 rectangle, and it should start collecting power. The more plant life there is around the altar, the more power you can store. This includes trees, grass, flowers, crops, vines, pumpkins, melons, and more. The altar has a range of 16 blocks. Okay, there's a cap to each kind of plant life nearby, so make sure that's around. Okay, so 16 blocks, huh? And then pumpkins, melons, vines. How do we make vines? Nope, this way. Lily pad. I have one lily pad. Okay. And this is nature essence as well. That's fine. We can make one vine. It wants more plant life, including grass and flowers. Do we have melons? Yeah, I'm sure we got melons. Did it say flowers? Yep. Trees, grass, flowers, crops, and vines. Okay. Robot said he worked on the second layer. I wonder if we've already got a melon up there that I can right click. There's pumpkins. Melons. Okay. Let's get some more melons. Should be fine. We could probably go ahead and grow some trees too. Cause I've got these trees, but these are probably a bit too big. Okay, so 16 block radius. From this altar, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So basically that whole chunk for sure. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute. What you been up to? BNJ. Also, if it's got a 16 block range, we can probably do some craziness like this. $22.35, $22.59. Dun, 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 dun. Good, I beat my record on Herald now. 634. That's insane. GG's, bud. That's an accomplishment. That's awesome. That's a lot of work. You should feel proud of yourself for that. What level are you now? Martino. 187. Nice. I'm 121? 167, not 187. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm 121. I feel like this tree is going to be way bigger than I'm expecting it. We'll bum me a little bit. Rowan's the big 4x4. That one will go to 1. Let's go ahead and get a hammer. So from Martino. We're probably gonna have to add another water block. I got a water block stair over there, water log stair. We were at 2259. We were at 2337. Oh, we got bone meal. These trees. Now what are you at? 23, 57, 25. Ooh, you're getting there. Let's add a couple of these then. If that's the case. Oh, we're actually out of dirt. But I've been playing Vault Hunter Season 2 now. I'm playing different games now. Heck yeah. Yeah, but it seems like that's kind of what all the Vault Hunter peeps are doing for the moment. Playing mod packs and different stuff like that. Giving Vault Hunters a break. That's kind of what you gotta do, especially with Vault Hunters. I think I've had like 6 different sessions of Vault Hunters. This was the first time I made it to 100, but yeah, I've always needed like a good little break. And then let that excitement build back up. Okay. You know what? We should just do it the easy way. We'll do this. Swap those. Those. We do need to go ahead and put this down. We could probably go ahead and swap those as well. Okay. Yeah, I think about 10 times, and I finally got to 100 only once. Only one. Nice. Yep. I feel like that makes it better. Playing all this time, and then it's like, this is when you reach 100. Let's try and grab some more flowers. Yeah, let's stick this there. This is all a mess right now. It will get cleaned up. Okay. So for now, we're going to put this stair here. And then dirt. Then we can get a bucket of water. Waterlog that boy. Now we can plant some crops around the tree. Try and change things up a little bit. Bone meal. We got that. We'll put some flax seeds over here. Some strawberries. Poppies. Allium. Carrots. Potato. We got some dandelions. Okay. I think we have enough bone meal. Let's go sleep and get rid of this rain. Dark magic you're doing, I see. Yes, this is an enchanted mod. This is the first mod pack I've ever played with it with. It's definitely interesting. Right now, so the way that altar works is the more random crops and flowers and stuff we have going, the more aura we'll have. So, and it's got 16 block range. Oh, we're at 4,000. That is plenty. The highest we need is 3,000. So, yeah, we're good. It's just a bit crowded. So if we take out this row of flowers, perfect. Let's do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get all those flowers put away. Okay, did it update? Awesome. I wonder if Botania flowers don't even count. Will this give us a nice little walkway? I think the trees give us a lot, though. You should look at Stone Block's mod pack. Oh, yes. Stone Block 4 will be a pack that I play. For sure. I have seen it. Yeah. Definitely looking forward to playing that one. Mystical Blue. Let's use this dirt essence. Yeah, I have played Stone Block 2 and 3. I know for sure I have Stone Block 3 on my channel, YouTube, but can't remember. Okay, now the other thing is the golden chalk. Do we need something crazy for the golden chalk? Nope. We do need more gypsum though, because I don't have any of that. So foul fume and quicklime. Okay. You have a YouTube channel? Why did you not say that? Be right back. Yes, sir. That's actually where I started. Oh, you said you'd be right back. I don't know if you can hear me. There you are. There, I subbed down. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that's actually where I started. I started with edited videos of my playlist, and then got into streaming, and it was just, it felt like I could show more rather than trying to cut it down and all that. That I'm lazy and it was easier. But yeah, so I was streaming on YouTube for a few years, and then I just recently moved to Twitch a few months ago, a couple months ago. Some time ago. One of those. Oh, I got a bat head? What? Whoa! What the heck? And it's still got the monocle. What is this bruttery? I want to do this. Whoop. Oh, it won't let me right click equip it. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. That's shouldn't be a thing. I start YouTube there, but I give up on it. That sounds like me. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's turn up this way. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no. We need one of them to stay a pearl, and one of them needs to turn into a mana pearl. This one should be fine. And then we need this, width, and leaf. Leaf. That and width, and that'll get us that crystal. Then we can make our purple chalk, then we gotta make a gold chalk. And then we can finish the chapter. And I will be a happy cyber. Oh, let's get that started. We need foul fume and quicklime. Wait. And the distillery with a clay jar. Oh, we used all our clay jars? Okay. Let's make some more. What? was like, I literally just looked at the recipe. Don't lie. Okay, let's take all this. Okay. Pause that. Go here. Back here. Blaze powder. I think I want a drawer for this. So it's that. A leaf with magic, pearl, and the diamond. We do need a dawn steel and mandrake. Would it be faster to go get one from here? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Clay jars. Clay jars. Still 4,000? Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay, this will get us our gypsum because we need to make more salt. Or not salt, chalk. The base white chalk. This stuff. And we need wood ash, and actually that we could probably... I'm pretty sure it's any sapling. Let's double check. Wood ash. Yes, any sapling. So let's take these. Do we not have enough? I probably do. Yeah, we got enough. What do you cover? Okay. Dun 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 dun. No. Okay, so that'll make one white chalk. We need 6 gypsum. Well, we need more than that, so I do not. Oh, I do have exhale of the horned one. Breath of the goddess, nice. Oh, I need to make this. Bubbles? Bubbles. Alright, so that's gonna make that for us. Sugar. Nice. Okay, and that's those 2. We need 2 white chalks. Another word. Gypsum. Okay, so the yellow one is gonna be easy with another word. There we go. Okay, any yes. Okay. Okay, so for purple is netherwort, that chalk. Netherwort, that, and chalk. Golden chalk, mandrake, dawnstone, and chalk. We wait for bubbles. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, so our missing link right there. Alright, now that's done. Okay. Infused amalgam. We have all of that, but I need 2 of each. Whoopsies. Breath of the God. Wait, I don't need that. That's gypsum. Oh, I'm glad I had 2 gypsum. And then 2 of the X. Alright. That is apparently all we need. If this thing is made right. Exhale, breath, gypsum. Exhale, breath, gypsum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Why is my volume super low? I can't hear this at all. Da 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 da. Let's go! Oh, we need. Yeah. Should be good now. What the heck? Well, I guess our recharge rate is probably kind of slow. Yeah, there we go. Now we got enough. It's this. Let's go! The infused amalgam has been accomplished. Now we have to offer it to the god with the spirit of the calling to get a chicken spawn egg. Now the way this works, now you can put more than 1 item, so we'll keep both of them there. We'll right click it there. And all we do is throw this guy down. Boop. And then, boom. The ritual gets started, and then we get gifted. You do have to have an opening to the sky. Because you'll see in a sec, it just bloop, falls out of the sky. Oh, there it is. Yep, and they just randomly fall out. Boom, we have chickens. Sentient life has been accomplished. And look, we have another quest line. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. We need to do the simple hopper chicken setup thing. Yeah, chickens on a hopper. There's a hopper. Server restart 5 minutes. Well, that's perfect timing. If we can get it put together in time. We'll put them in the kitchen because eggs. Oh, for now. Corner here. Hopper. And then we do glass. We got chickens! And they're gonna poop eggs. So they're gonna poop eggs, which we can use to make more chickens. But for now, we're gonna do the seed thing. I had to go to clip stuff from Wing. Do you wish to see them or no? Wait, what? I had to go clip stuff from Wing. Do you wish to see them or no? Oh, from Wingle, blah, 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 blah. I never know how to say his name. Where is he? I never know how to say his name. But yeah. Yeah, Wingledor. That's how I always read it. Wingledor. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to say his name. I didn't want to goof it up too bad. Hey. Y'all need to separate so I could breed you. I got one of them, but I think he wore out. I gotta get both of them. Huh. Well, they don't want to separate. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's take a peek at this new quest line, and then I'm gonna hop off. JG and he was playing a hunter game, and it turned into a horror game very quickly. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I was watching them play Ball Hunters. A few weeks ago. I haven't seen them play in a little bit. That's funny. Alright. Here is our next quest line. With the raw power afforded to you by expected crystal, Gaia fragments, and ethereal slates, you finally have enough oomph to begin reversing the damage this world has suffered. Look into the Ritual of Reclamation in your Reclamation Rituals book to start reclaiming the world. The ritual made void blocks. Perform it away from anything important, or risk losing things you may want to keep. Okay, interesting. Is this... No, this is in the end chapter. We go here, we start blood magic. And then from blood, we branch off this way. And that's tier 5 slates. Expected will and Gaia spirits. So that's the end of Britannia, the end of blood magic. Okay. We go up here to tier 3 slates, and then we start doing osmium and steel. Coming this way will let us do gems. Yeah, this can't be the last chapter. This is when we first get diamonds. Alright, but we're starting blood magic soon, so that's something. Debatable, sentient life in the form of chickens. Even more importantly, these chickens will produce eggs, the root of all fauna. Altar of birthing. Now that you have access to a breedable animal, you can now utilize their excess vitalic energy. So when you breed animals, I'm going to call it there too. When you breed animals, you'll get that birthing thing, and then you can perform rituals to actually summon, using nature's aura, you can summon animals. They were hunting a tiger and it kind of turned around on them. Nice. Alrighty. Well, heck yeah. We finished chapter 3, moved on to chapter 4. We are reclaiming the world, as they say. The end of this chapter, I guess we're going to get a ritual to where I can actually start converting the world back. I'm not really sure how that's going to work, but we'll see. But for now, I'm going to hop off and get some sleep. I got work in the morning. And then we got Halloween and trick-or-treating and all that fun stuff. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night. But I definitely want to stream Saturday. Amir's going to be driving, so we should give him something to watch, entertain him on his drive. But appreciate you all hanging out and stopping by. We're going to find somebody to raid. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye.